You're off. Let the sail out. Reef sail.
The shadow
Save it for later.
Siemka Bezi, witam. Musiałem czat odświeżyć, bo myślałem, że znowu nikt nie pisze. Coś ten czat cały czas szwankuje na YouTubie. Nie wiem dlaczego. Nie pijesz, mówisz? Co się stało? Chory jesteś? O to wątpię, żebym mu najebał. Znowu muszę odświeżać. No kurwa mać, ja nie wiem co z tym jebanym czatem jest na YouTubie, no. Kurwa mać, no. W ogóle nie widać nowych wiadomości. Postanowienie noworoczne.
Now he is gone and I remain. I wish to die, but I cannot, for he made me too strong.
Jest starszy.
Now I spend my time longing for his company.
Mnie rozjebie.
None that I'm aware of.
Pewnie będzie miał ponad 300 mocy.
He trusted me with the defenses of his great army. My flesh, scarred and trained by
Po dupie się
is
podrapał.
now like an iron weave. It pains me. How can I join him if none can kill me in battle? I see no way in which this can occur. Unless you prove me wrong, fair challenger.
Let me do the honor of breaking
No, zobaczymy.
I hope you will. Let me now prepare the shield wall. Lord Ragnar, will this be the day?
To jakaś taka ściana jest. 370. Za chuja mu nie
You
najebie.
may have a chance. I am a fortress impenetrable. This is my skill. This is my curse. I am Orwig Neverdeath. I wish to die.
Thor guide my blows! Die now! Lead you! Break you!
Nie, za wcześnie. Nie najebie mu.
I am a fortress impenetrable. This is my skill. This is my curse. I am Orwig Neverdeath.
Wrócę tutaj w późniejszym terminie. Szedłem tutaj, bo poluję na te białe lisy, bo futro jest mi potrzebne z nich. Zaraz wracam z powrotem do Anglii. No tutaj jest sporo tych białych lisów, a już chyba nawet mam te futro. No jak zwykle kurwa nie ta skała. Trafi se do wody?
Lots of hungry fish here.
Morszczuk. No to pewnie w tej jaskini będzie.
My blood freezes. I'll turn to ice if I stay here.
Kurwa.
There's water. Deadly cold. long in this ice bath. I'll turn to ice if I stay here.
Whelped by trolls!
What have you got for me today?
Done shopping for the day?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger. Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
Siemanko Krzysztof, witam.
What do you have today?
Tak, wbrew pozorom to wcale nie mam go dużo.
Have a good day.
I must take my leave. So long.
See you later.
I niedźwiedzia napierdalałem przed chwilą.
Hello, Eivor. Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Puk Petry. Niedźwiadek dostał w pierdol, pani kolego. Elegancko.
I brought something for you.
Bringing me this would be helpful.
Kurwa, a to poroże renifera. Tylko teraz tak, pytanie. Czy to są jelenie tutaj, co biegają? To nie są renifery w takim razie, bo tak się zastanawiam, dlaczego nigdy tego poroża nie dają.
Well for this. Excellent. We always have need for this.
Pasowałoby się na jakieś takie
This will be a great
wybrać tereny bardziej śnieżne za tymi
help.
reniferami.
I'm looking for this. This will help us. I could really use this.
Futro Baribala.
I'm looking for
Baribala jeszcze nie spotkałem ani jednego.
Nothing else?
Niedźwiedzia brunatnego też nie.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
No nie.
Happy hunting.
A ma jakiegoś questa? Trochę tych questów mi się narobiło tutaj w osadzie. Trzeba to też porobić.
Eivor,
Petra, you have a look that could quiet the thunder. Is something wrong?
no, everything's fine. Although well, it's not easy.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, I really enjoyed the time
No
we
właśnie, i
spent
skąd ja
together,
futro
Eivor.
wezmę?
More than enjoyed. What I'm trying to say here is that I like you, Eivor, and I'd like to go further with you. I thought we might, be together.
I feel the same way, Petra.
Gods, I was worried you would never feel the same. I mean, you're always away living adventures and...
But I always return home.
What are you waiting for? Kiss me.
Dzięki, Krzychu, to do później.
Come over here.
Co ci tam pykło z tego? I chuj, poszła do domu. No właśnie, ciekawe gdzie te baribale, kurwa. Może w jakimś DLC-ku będą. Jakie tu rejony są w tych zadaniach, tak mniej więcej? Tu mamy Francję. A to co to jest? Winlandia. To jest nieznany lud. Może tam będą baribale? No gdzieś muszą być. Chuj wie gdzie. Zobaczmy to, co to jest.
Nonsense! It is not that complicated. You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting fly.
To do później, panie Krzysztofie.
I can hardly believe it's you, the one fated to save my people.
That woman seems to know me.
No ale chcę do niej zagadać jakoś.
Oh, it's you! Valka said we would meet, but I can hardly believe the great Eivor is fated to save my little Isle of Skye.
Who are you?
Ahead of yourself as always, Edith. Eivor. Edith is an old friend and a seer. She contacted me for advice. Her people are plagued by nightmares to the point of madness.
I wasn't aware people settled on the Isle of Skye.
There are small settlements, but it is a place of passage for many, making it perfect for dreams to wreak havoc. Until now, I've mostly been deciphering if my cousin's feasting on feathers in her dreams means she should marry a farmer or a baker.
You lost me again.
Edith needs your help. And it's not just her people being affected. As someone deeply in tune with the spirit realm, I have also begun to lose sleep. I fear it may spread to our settlement soon.
I will investigate. But it is not as if I have experience chasing away bad dreams.
There is more. You're not going to like this, Eivor. But I believe somehow Randvi is involved. Perhaps even responsible.
Valka, you've gone really mad this time. Randvi would never do something like this. Nor could she. She's always here.
Ever since the nightmare started here, I began asking the spirits for clarity. And a vision came to me. Though it was cloudy, I know what I saw. You will find Randvi amidst a scene of death on the Isle of Skye. The two of you will fight, before you are forced to part ways forever.
That just can't be true.
Believing is your choice. The only way to find the truth and stop the nightmares from spreading is if you go to the Isle of Skye. I must tend to my duties, but Edith can take you when you are ready.
So, are you ready? My people can't go without sleep any longer.
I need some time before we head out. I'll come back when I'm ready.
Please don't wait too long. My people need you.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
Oh, no, not unless Halfdan sent you.
I sent myself. I want to speak with Finir, the steward who should be working to put a king on that throne.
You're in luck then, for I have found the man already. I'm only waiting on him to get married.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your king maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft, and the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
No greater honor than to serve aboard yours. I will wait for the day I earn a place at your side.
Oh!
Can't raise the sail yet.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I'm king... When I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good.
Siemanko,
Well-matched
Pogrim, witam.
marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
No, hold up. I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me. Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look. I should not be seen in this area.
Going to feed the world.
Stop!
Come!
bag. That will cost you. Outstayed your welcome.
Hey!
Hey! Stop!
That should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
Albo ja wiem.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed's family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
I'd be happy to join you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared. A healthy scene in town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Oswald! Where's this dinner you promised me?
Eivor, you came! Dinner will still be served, but I'm afraid you are too early. My intended and her family are not ready.
This intended of yours, Oswald. Who is she? One of love or politics?
Her name is Valdis, and people don't marry for love these days, Eivor. This is an arrangement for East Anglia's benefit. She's from a Dane family whose military might is not to be trifled with. But her brothers, their motives are selfish. Why don't you have a look around and come back later? Dinner will not disappoint. Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder,
the lost Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous. Absurd.
Reminds of home! Those bygone days. To be so full of vigor again.
Calm yourselves.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
Come, see my wares. This could help you in your travels. Seems like you're expecting trouble. All done.
I have to go. See you soon.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well, here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finir. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdown were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finir the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail
blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are season.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
He'd take 2 seats in a longship. He'd do well to remember that, Oswald.
A walrus? A whale? A behemoth by name? No, it's Finir the Fool, drunk and reeking with shame.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly. Huh? Well now.
You made it. Now, done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Just do your best, I'll be fine. We'll forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back.
Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going.
I'll do what I need to do.
You felt that one?
I'm still here.
Hard to believe this one will marry Valdez, don't you think?
You want me to fight?
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
It's a fight you seek.
Inspire us, King! You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it.
Come on, fight!
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me
I'll
to
battle you. You want me to fight?
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down.
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have, even if you have to get dirty, even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but
Siema,
living through it.
Smęcuku, a gdzie ty kurwa jesteś?
Ball won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must
Z kawał zajebistej gry.
redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Co ty pierdolisz, to jest zajebista gra o wikingach, kurwa.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
Ale ogólnie to będzie ostatni asasyn, w jakiego gram. Nie będę sobie psuł frajdy właśnie z tego. Nie będę grał jakimiś zjebami bez palców, pierdolę. Valhalla będzie ostatnim asasynem, w jakiego gram.
This place is heavily guarded.
They left none alive.
Neither will we.
Done for now.
No to pewnie, nie ma sensu. Jak żeś grał w tamte, to nie ma sensu, żebyś w te grał, bo to nie są gry dla ciebie.
Throw the dog off stride. You're like for that.
Co my tu mamy? Palić to wszystko w pizdu?
Keep an eye out.
If I see any, I'll let you know.
Jak tam ogólnie w Metal Geara się gra? Spoko gierka? Ja w sumie grałem tylko w jedynkę i w dwójkę.
You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
Mówisz, że spoko.
Thank you. It is much appreciated.
A grałeś w te starsze Metal Geary? W jedynkę, w dwójkę? Też są dobre w chuj. A czy te późniejsze to nie wiem, bo nie grałem w nie. Muszę sobie w trójkę kiedyś zagrać. Trójka to jest chyba ten Snake Eater, czy jakoś tak, nie? O ile się nie mylę.
Don't grant me strength!
A to tu jeszcze jakieś mietki są.
You have my gratitude, friend.
Snake Eater. A kim się w ogóle gra? Bo ja nie wiem, kurwa. Nie grałem w te późniejsze części, nie mam pojęcia. Bo w jedynce gra się Snake'em. W dwójce jakimś innym się gra, nie pamiętam jak to się nazywa, bo to raz tylko przechodziłem dwójkę jeszcze na PlayStation, jak miałem PlayStation 2, lata temu. Wtedy dwójkę przechodziłem. Tam jest jakiś inny koleś, nie pamiętam jak on się nazywa.
That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
A właśnie, bo to ojcem się gra, no. Big Bossem.
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a
Ja mam jedynkę na gogo, ogrywałem ją kiedyś na streamie. Dwójka była jakiś czas, przez jakiś czas do kupienia na gogu, nie wiem czy jest dalej, czy ją ściągnęli, bo tam jakieś problemy były z tą dwójką. Muszę sobie kupić te Metal Geary. Pograłbym w to. Ale to te remake'i, kurwa, w ich wykonaniu to jest straszne chujostwo. Oni straszne dziadostwo robią, kurwa, Konami z tymi remake'ami. To bardziej, kurwa, remastery jakieś chujowe są. Stare części grywalne, no mówię ci na gogu, nie? Ja jedynkę mam na gogu, ogrywałem ją kiedyś. Tylko tam nie da się chyba full screena zrobić, tam jest jakaś taka dziwna rozdzielczość, nie pamiętam jaka. A dwójka to nie wiem, czy jest dalej na gogu, czy już jej nie ma. Jedynka to kurwa, to zajebista gra. Taki remake jedynki, ale taki prawdziwy remake mogliby zrobić. Takie jak na przykład, kurwa, Capcom robi remake'i Residentów, nie? Na takiej zasadzie. A nie te oni takie jakieś, kurwa, bida remastery robią. Nic ciekawego to nie wychodzi, kurwa, tak przenoszą z jednej generacji na drugą. Coś tam troszkę podbijają i tyle. Nie chce im się tego robić. Konami wchujawali strasznie, kurwa, z tymi Metal Gear'ami.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, brother?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here. Rued scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
Nie no, dwójka to nie. Dwójce to daleko, kurwa. Najlepsza jest jedynka. Jeżeli chodzi o te takie wcześniejsze części. W trójkę nie grałem. Dwójka jest taka sobie. Ale jedynka jest zajebista. Znaczy ja nie mówię, że dwójka jest zła, no ale jest na pewno gorsza od jedynki, nie? A trójka nie wiem. Muszę kiedyś zagrać.
That way, Motan Seilan Atlas from Kupine. Ich hier deckt dat Santes Kuthberg des.
Jedną misję główną? No to w chuj.
There. Looks like one of Bruit's men.
Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You are awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
No to dobre i to.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It is not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Będę nie przejść. Kurwa, gdzie ja to poszedłem? Ja i transportowanie ludzi, kurwa, w asasynach to jest jakieś nieporozumienie. Oni nie powinni dawać takich misji. Albo czy by się utopił. Nie da się, kurwa. A, wiedzieli. No to nie. Ja lubię no, transportować i kurwa robić z nimi różne rzeczy, ale... Ale tu się nie da.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I'd killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
Tell him why you're here, and you may walk free with your head on your neck.
Lick my tonguehole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Ruid and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Ruid sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
He may still be of value to us if he...
Any man who questions your courage and feels no shame. That's your answer.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, This man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
Zajebistą fryzurę ma.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, wags, what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
Yeah! 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 Go! Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
How long till the scouts return? I want to be out there, raiding the village, and not here, scratching my thumb.
Come for you! You'll feed the crows!
Ergiska moist, little coward, aren't you?
Going to suffer! The gods won't want you!
Die now!
Going to split you.
There's the target! Nail it! Get that damn spider off!
Not even close.
Watch on my back! Come, shit, battle sweat! Door, aid me!
Try to die well.
Dobra, kosz z węglami to pewnie gdzieś na górze będzie.
Help!
my
What?
thanks. Well,
Shit! Please!
Gdzie ten kurwa kosz do zapalenia? Aha, najpierw trzeba ich jeszcze zgładzić.
Is it true that Ruet wants that whore Valtis?
You watch your mouth. I would like to see you call her that when she's back. Remember Frothy?
Aye, she had him flogged and laid bare in the square for disrespecting her.
Then shut your mouth before you get us both flogged.
You die!
Hey, what?
hey, wait! Othin! Going to smash you!
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan, the clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep Shit.
I'm ready!
Another Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Go! Now!
The British.
Go! Go! Go!
I will take you.
I'm
By the gods! Die!
Killed several cowards already this month!
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Oswald may have survived, Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will. Ilmenham will not recover. None of us will.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I'm practically giving it away. This was a smart purchase. Nothing else?
I will see you later, friend.
Always.
Idę coś zjeść, wracam za pół godziny.
Think you can swill with a...
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
You have not failed him. Ruud's clan is badly weakened. We can still cure what ails these lands.
What Danes would risk their asses now? Oswald was the last with even a scrap of courage.
We can take the battle to what remains of Ruud's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fyrd, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Ruud to the bowels of Elbert, Dane devil.
Ruud may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. Now, would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Borg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Ruud's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Ruud's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
These fucking farmers must have more than this.
Watch your back. Ruud's clan may still be nearby.
Just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Ruud's men have been here. Watch your back. Ruud's clan may still be nearby.
So no time's to waste what the Lord has given us.
Siemanko, Karol, witam.
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
Come, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise. You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Ruud's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
There's still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Ruud's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane, but the men of Theodord have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Druid's men a fortnight ago, and I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
A bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes of Theavard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Abel. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blow it, and I'll know you kept your word. Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
You there. A word, if you will.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Buch Castle. The army gathers there.
Have you seen Mother? Oh, blessed. Oh.
Tak, to są jelenie. Jeleniferów to trzeba będzie ich szukać gdzie indziej. Gdzieś bardziej na północy. Nie zwracałem na to uwagi.
The guards here are vigilant.
Hang on!
Curse you!
Kingsbury, infested with Druid's men.
Wait a minute!
For the kill! Now you breathe!
Time to sound the horn and signal victory. The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle. That horn came from Elmenham. Baldist must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he is not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Valdis will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory, and fight with the same extra courage he showed!
For Oswald!
For Oswald! Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Eivor! You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. It may be they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear den. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
We've been spotted!
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows! Brace! Odin's hand! May his sword maidens take them swiftly.
Close one that was!
Keep your shield arms harder yourselves, men! Keep your shield arms limber!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold! Now! need to open these gates! Charge! For Oswald! Let's go!
Put that glorious ram to use!
Fall before me!
Look out! The ram can push through.
Fire! Shields! Take cover! That's it!
Ejwor sam taranem napierdala, ma wyjebane.
Take cover!
Brace yourself!
Before me! Now to be the gate. Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it! Our battle plan has legs! Keep the pressure! The fear has broken through. These merchants and farmers can fight. I need help with this gate! Keep them up, boys! Brace! Look out! Shields up! With me! Fold in! Yes! We're getting there! Push! It's dying! No, you bleed! That's it! Ah! Oswald. He lives. Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you?
Shut your arse, twig spine!
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolf-Kissed? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
The people of East Anglia have spoken, Wood. Give yourself.
The Saxon lover comes to fight!
A miserable clan you lead, Ruined!
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers!
Flee, Ruined, while pity restrains my blade!
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you!
That groveling worm in a cage? You must be blind to stand with such a man! Danes fighting for a Saxon king!
The sagas will scorn this day!
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald. For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. Why does a Dane fight tooth and...
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear. These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit. Does Eivor bow to kings? To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact. And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose? The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
I should speak with Oswald, see if he's well.
Raise the orphan! Oswald lives! You fight well, heathen.
Not that yourself, Saxon.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Eivor. For now I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin. wedding preparations in full bloom.
Hello and welcome. This could be very useful. Glad to replenish your stock. Nothing else?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Come, the wedding is soon to start. How grand! A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirit.
Greetings, mighty Eivor.
Eivor! I'm so glad you've made it. Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
I hereby name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
La! That pistol!
Rein to the barrate!
She stormed to both.
Eivor! Care for a challenge? Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken loud.
Yes, that's it! As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Let's have a drink.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I accept.
Yes, to celebrate. Skål! Drink more.
Chef.
The ale here, it's strong. But I am stronger!
Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here, well earned, wolf-kissed.
Look there, Finnur on the roof.
The road to Valhalla does not run that way, Finnur.
He's been up there a while.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Sheath your plow sword, bro dear. I'm not interested.
You thought... No. No. I wasn't serious. Come on now. Drink and be merry.
Well ahead of you, friend.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
Behold, how light-footed I am!
You're as light-footed as a bear in a birch tree.
These are the moves of Elmenham.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me! The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Oh, don't you remember? Fire starter.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now. In all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
I'm not one to bask in the glow of another's triumph, but I'll say this. East Anglia is safe. Under his protection, under his guidance, under his wing, the good King Oswald will keep you safe for many moons to come.
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Score! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king, he...
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes! I challenge you.
I accept.
No square, only sweat and blood.
He may be wounded, but don't let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent? So cruel? I'll not give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore you are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's. Now go! Leave my kingdom and never return!
I do not understand this Saxon religion. Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Rued wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It's a strange thing.
A remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know. With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Elmenham.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Until next time, King. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Use your tongue, or I will feed it to you!
May I see your stores?
Can't have too many.
Use it wisely.
Is that everything?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Always a pleasure doing business.
Done shopping for the day?
I must take my leave. So long.
Telefon miałem, musiałem odebrać.
I knew Volga was wrong.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Ha! Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see.
Ale mi wkurwia ten dak. Najebałbym mu.
Seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan.
Pencil.
I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgefu's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years.
You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovy's inks. All were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Rowan, however daft his approach, Holger meant you no harm and lost you no coin. The horse's hair will grow back.
But...
And you, Holger, your habit of borrowing without asking ends today. Apologize to Rowan and greet as friends.
This had best be a very good apology.
It will be. To you, O man of horses, I do offer my utmost apologies. And to Elgifer, most elegant of mares, I dedicate my finished work. You are respectively a king of men and a queen of horses, and I exalt you. I am sorry.
Rowan, does this satisfy you?
As much as it can. I accept the apology.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace. I knew Volga was wrong.
I will return you to
Randvi's here, like always.
one of my paintings as a sign.
Time to find out what's actually plaguing Edith's people. Looks like I have a new letter.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Ealdorman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at this burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
I want to see the Alliance map. What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
Dobra, pasowałoby jakieś najazdy porobić, może ze dwa. Żebym osadę ulepszył. Dawno nie robiłem żadnego najazdu właśnie. Te 4 by można było zrobić.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Hey, what?
Et Indians
With me! Watch for my lead! Suffer!
Hiquelathus!
Work with me! Good out!
I'll gut your corpse!
God grant me strength! Getting tight! God's justice awaits, coward! Strike with me!
Spread out! We have this!
Bit you! Knock the birdie off its perch! We have this! Lads, there's work to do!
Co jest?
Can't run forever! Mine! Mine!
You're one too, brother.
I'll have your guts out!
What? Damn coward! You can't outrun me!
I'll keep the rat busy!
Bloody you!
Should have run, rabbit!
Monastery, Avon.
Put
Right
Khaki
foot
land!
We raid!
Let's spill some in!
Hey!
With me, here!
We have this!
No paradise where you're going! The Lord is my strength!
Odin! Odin!
Come, help me with this. Hey, come here! Help me out here! Hey, come here a moment.
We keep our wits about us.
Stop and die! Damn you! Suffer! Suffer! Take it! Flee! I see what you did.
Take your last breath. Right, let's get back to the ship.
A były przez chwilę, no. Gdzie ta kartka? Dobra. Pokurwił paczat. Popłakał, pomarudził i poszedł. Czyli jak zwykle. Dobra, teraz to by pasowało tu najebać. Maska jest na dole. Tam jest. Kurwa. Ale by pasowało z tego sznurka zeskoczyć, ale... Coś nie bardzo chce skakać na tym... Nie wiem jak to zeskoczyć z tego sznurka, jak się na nim jedzie. A może nie? Dobra, to teraz zostało tym najebać, zrobić najazd. Bo od razu pójść. Tylko, że on jak zginął, nie będę miał z kim skrzyni otwierać. Pasuje kilku zajebać. Tak, po chrześcijańsku. Dobra, dawać.
Watch my lead. Together, lads, we have this.
I'll have your head.
Fatality.
You're mine. Feel my breath on your neck.
Muszę trochę najazdów porobić i sobie wioskę rozbudować, bo tam mam kilka nowych domków do zrobienia. Tylko że brakuje mi właśnie składników. A w tych takich innych najazdach to tam się nie zdobywa znowu składników do budowania. Tych drugich. Dobra, skąd by ich tu wziąć? Tutaj czy tutaj? Najbliżej rzeka, tam będzie. Tam ich weźmiemy.
Try this one. God damn you!
Dobra, resztę już będziemy razem rozpierdalać. Chociaż tych łuczników by warto było zajebać. Strzelać do nich z góry.
Your time is come!
Nie ma w kogo. Pozabijałem ich tu na dole. O tych chujków. Też nie będą do nikogo strzelać. Dobra. Ja to kilku ich tu pozabijałem.
No escape, you yellow dog! Hold you. Hey! Out of my way! Away with you! God won't let us lose. Here. Work with me.
Dobra, idę po moją bandę. Wesołą gromadkę. O ty chuj.
Fear got your belly, dog.
Na brzegu będą. Wyczaić na mnie.
Mongrel! Bleed you! Break you! I'll fight you in the bushes.
O, zamachnął się tak jak ja czasami. To tak trzeba było, kurwa, jeszcze ze 2 km dalej tą łódką się zatrzymać.
Eivor! Gott att sjá þig.
Look! Monastery! We feed the raven this day!
Make them bleed and take their hoard.
Give me a hand over here.
Some good takings here.
Give me a hand with this. Hey, can't do this alone.
By all the saints, die! Strike for all!
I'll kill you! Ah!
Give me a hand!
Trolls!
Flank the idiot! Press hard! Put you on a pike! Snuff you out! Ha! Ha!
Give me a hand with this. Hey, come here! What have we here?
Bitte! Fundiert oder Werusa?
Oh.
Union for Urani!
A good haul. Let's go.
No love for you northern dogs here. Go.
Worms, take you!
I'll handle it! With me, brother!
Pierdolną minął jak workiem ziemniaków.
Die now!
God loves me! You're going down!
You're going down. Nie wiedziałem, że wzięli to do dubbingu, kurwa, tego, jak on się nazywa. Szpilkę.
God damn you!
Et multae benedictis.
No, isso truskas. Mis no varte enes.
De madre klates vältungan
Wait up. In the bernes pura the wind.
Hey, Thanos!
Together, lads, we have this. You're finished.
Das qui erat discipulos es homine.
Grant me strength.
Hey, wait! Pathetic! Remain steadfast!
What do you see, Sunan?
The Lord will see us prevail!
Come, brothers. Let's end this. Hey, hold on. God's justice awaits, coward!
Pirat är det sin en att fram.
Välkommen efter, Styrmar!
Monk-huts there!
Take land!
Time!
Send them to hell!
Come, my wolves!
Your skull!
Must be blocked from the other side.
Your time's up, kid! Futile! Your doom comes!
Hey! Can't do this alone.
Much to plunder here!
Come, help me with this.
Come here a moment.
Give me a hand over here.
God damn this sinner!
Pomógł mi. Podał mi kurwa pomocną dłoń. Jakiś cieniem kurwa.
Give me a hand. Hey, come here a moment.
Time to die.
Hey, Beatrice! Interesting move.
Help me out here!
Shit! Riot! Revereres!
Dobra, to jeszcze tu by zrobił najazd.
Union! For your relief!
I trochę się coś tam pobuduje. Dlaczego nie mogę zapisać? Co jest kurwa? Najazd się skończył. Co i tutaj? No tyle, nie?
Bleeding dunghill!
Done. Let's get back to the ship.
Do ostatniego zabitego musi być.
Ja! I should be cautious around here. Sure.
Miałem sobie pofarmić ten meteoryt, co wczoraj uderzył. Ale kurwa, już jak się wczyta grę, to już go nie ma. Trzeba farmić wtedy, jak on uderza. Bo tych w ogóle prawie nie leci tego tytanowego. Tego tytanium. Jak to się nazywa? Tapka tytanu, no. Coś kurde nie ma tego w skrzyniach za bardzo. Rzadko kiedy.
Harvar meer att lauta med benen sin kanka!
Here got your belly, dog. Hey. Strike for
Odin bless you, raven bearers.
Skeet! Renne! Vikingar! Vimpurt! Fly innan till vilja!
Best raise my hood here.
Let's bleed you! With me here! Good edge on you! Oh, damn you!
I'll cut your corpse! Hey!
Masz kurwa hej. Masz gościu hej. Hej hej.
Knock the idiot down!
Hey!
We watch each other's backs! Can't hold out much longer. God is with me. fur! God won't let us lose. I'll have your guts out.
A, bo to by można było... No, ciekawe, czy... Tak, bo to można od razu im dać. Nie zauważyłem tej opcji.
Let's hit the bastards!
Lepiej późno jak wcale.
Hey! Can't do this alone. Come, help me with this.
How much longer?
Hey, come here a moment.
Vikings here!
Some good loot here.
Gafrad! Bundayat yifka!
Cowering in the hedge. I'll have to try that myself. Ha! Interesting move. Try this one!
Nie, kurwa, z tej strony. Chuj dam.
Give me a hand with this. Give me a hand! That's it! Back to the ship! Help me out here!
No i dobra. Trochę składników zdobyłem na tych 4 najazdach. On się wybuduje w osadzie.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Ja tę placówkę handlową to ja mam przecież wybudowaną.
What have you got for me today?
You should buy that. There is always more where that came from. Perfect. I'll happen. Is that everything?
I have to go. See you soon.
I hope to see.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Wiesz co, mało użyteczny tutaj w sumie. Czy mało użyteczna ta sowa. Gdzieś tak w Odyssey w Origin częściej z niej korzystałem. Tutaj mniej, ale czasami korzystam. Tylko w nocy, no.
Cast about this land, my friend. Have a look, Sunan.
To można jeszcze bardziej teraz rozbudowywać. Ale to na razie... Bardziej to będę później rozbudowywał. Na razie bym pobudował to, czego nie mam. No, a później będę rozbudowywał to bardziej, nie? No to w sumie widzę, że można rozbudowywać tylko te takie gospodarstwa rolne, te takie pierdoły. Te zwykłe domki, nie. Co jakieś tam profity jeszcze dodatkowo dają. Można rozbudowywać, nawet spoko. No to wiocha się trochę rozbudowała. Nie wiem, czy jeszcze... Tam jeszcze coś zostało, nie? Hodowla drobiu. A tu brakuje mi już tych chodników. I tamte 3 można... A to co tam jest? Aha. Dom Majdy jeszcze muszę wybudować. I hodowlę drobiu. Na razie... Siedziba... A, tą siedzibę jeszcze muszę... Koszt... 100 to ja mam. Tamtych. Z tych najazdów rzecznych. Ten na to ja mam. Co to było?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Kuciaka w ciecie. Tu jeszcze... A nie, tu jeszcze coś jest. Zbrojownia. Tutaj się rozbudowuje te rzeczy. Z tych najazdów. Zobaczymy do zbrojowni, co oni tam mają.
Welcome to the Yom-Speaking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Yom-Speaking for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
I hear Eivor needs men. I'll be ready to serve when the time comes.
There is much honor to be earned, fight. I'll be here should you call again.
Sami z rangą pierwszą. Dobra, gdzie to zbrojownia była? A, tu teraz się zestawy pojawiły.
Did you see that one who came with the new arrivals?
That is a good sword.
No To co za jedno?
Is that everything? This feast has to be great.
Yes, it is our last chance.
Wolf-kissed.
Welcome to Ravensthorpe. I'm Eivor, though you seem to know me already.
You are well known to us. I am Toka Sinriksdottir, and the Frankish boar with me is my advisor, Pierre. We are here on behalf of Sigfred of Francia, renowned warrior and leader of the Northmen there.
You look to be at home here already.
How could we not be? What you have done in this place is amazing. The guest house is a fitting addition. We have also brought new tastes for your long table from Francia. If it is drink you prefer, we have mulled wine.
Very generous. Some might say overly generous.
Consider it a token of goodwill from the hand of my uncle Sigfred. You know, clan to clan.
That would be blood if any here heard I refused to feast, so consider it accepted.
Yes, you honor us. Ravensthorpe reminds me of how Francia used to be. Given the chance, I would visit often.
And you would be welcome. Yet you do not share your gifts for nothing. I await the boon you surely will ask of me.
Tales of your judgment prove true. You can teach me some of that wisdom over ale this day. Shall we begin?
Let us see if these Frankish treats hold up to scrutiny.
Let us eat!
How one can prefer ale to wine, mon Dieu, it astounds me still. You Norse may have us Franks on the battlefield, but when it comes to drink, we stand unbeaten.
If it makes me drunk, I'm glad to drink it.
Are there no standards anymore?
I want to show you something. In our travels throughout England, I have taken swords in raids and battles. This I took in a holmgang against two oafish brothers in East Anglia. 'Tis but a worn twig, but is still my favorite.
So you've traveled to all corners of this land before arriving at Ravensthorpe. To what end?
I mean to entice you and others like you to join in the glorious raids along the River Seine.
Who have you talked with thus far?
Many. Jarl Hemminger, Guthrum, even Halfdan. Paris itself is set to be sieged, and after that we will have amassed more riches than anyone in England has dared imagine.
Let me guess how many Jarls will join you on your Frankish raids and sieges. None.
They just fail to see the scale of the bounty we stand to plunder.
What do you really want, Toka?
Every word I have said is true. But there is something else. A new power is rising in Francia.
What kind of power?
The Frankish kingdoms have been united under one king, Charles the Fat. And with this combined strength, Charles has begun a slow march against the Norse villages there. He killed my father and wiped out my village.
I am sorry for your father and your village. But we have our own troubles here in this land.
With Charles the Fat in power, those troubles will worsen. After his campaign in Francia, he will come for England. Charles will come for you and your clan. His armies multiply by the day. Real soldiers and cavalry, not like the Saxon farmhands and gillers in these parts.
If the Raven clan were to help you, what is it you would ask of us?
Our chieftain, Sigfred, prepares to siege Paris and make the Franks rethink their actions against we Norse. And our longships will grow heavy with treasure in the doing.
My scouts attest to the claims of Toka and her people.
Tak.
Though before now, I saw no reason to involve our clan.
Dobra.
Do you see reason now?
If the mad King Charles
A ja
does have
sobie
ambitions for
miętuska.
England,
Wezmę
we should
jakieś,
act.
kurwa, miałem.
The Sigfrids you mentioned. He
Awesome.
rallies the Norse there. Joining him could be our chance to push back against this new king.
Or I could meet this Charles myself, and if he will not deal with me, I kill him.
This problem is bigger than one king. If we kill one, another will rise. Were he murdered by a Norse from England, it could bring the Franks to our shores even sooner.
Then I will be mindful of who I kill and who I ally with in Francia. Could be a stable king is the way to keep Ravensthorpe safe.
Let me see the sword. I wish to examine the ironwork.
No, I stole this, and it is mine.
Fine. If you will not show it to me, I will have to take it. Ready yourself, Pierre. I challenge you to a holmgang.
Enough. Toka, you came here looking for help with this new Frankish threat, and the Raven clan will answer your call.
You will? You will! I promise you will not regret this. Find Pierre when you have prepared, and we will make for Francia at once.
Thank you.
Jutro chyba zacznę to DLC Świt Ragnarok. Tak dla odmiany coś. Zobaczymy, co tam się dzieje. Może być ciekawe. Ten jak zwykle tam, gdzie się pierdolnie, tam śpi. I Norma. I zawsze najebany. Akurat mam, ile mam mocy? 175, można by to było robić. Chyba, że jeszcze jeden sojusz zrobię. Może na weekend tego Ragnaroka się odpali. Tak może będzie lepiej. Jutro już czwartek. Jutro by jakiś sojusz zrobił. Może w piątek by zaczął Ragnaroka, zobaczymy. Znaczy się ten dzwonek. Gdzie ten dzwonek był? Tam był? Tu jest. Pewno w siedzibę. Ale ciekawe, o co tu chodzi? To moja ekipa przyjdzie, czy ja? Nie, to jacyś inni są. Ale nie wszyscy są ranga pierwsza.
If you would have me, Eivor, All-Father, grant my time will soon come.
Na przykład jakby najazd robił, to ja ze swoją załogą mogę?
Up for some raiding?
Nie wiem, ale chyba ze swoją załogą normalnie bym ruszał. Pasuje ucztę wydać i zgarnąć profity z wybudowanych chatek. I tu trzeba będzie też się pomału zabrać za questy w tej osadzie, bo tu jest trochę tego już, porobiło się. Ciekawe, czy w sklepie coś nowego się pojawiło.
You're just in time for new stock.
May I see your
Bo osada
stores?
skoczyła poziom.
Only a fool would pass this up. Yes, great purchase. Made from only the finest materials. Eivor, you should definitely get this. Nothing
Ze
else?
składników nic.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Greetings.
What do you have today?
Have you got our loyalty rune? For next time.
I will see you later, friend.
You go on, I'll still be here.
Dobra, trzeba wydać ucztę. A, jeszcze jedno.
What have you
A
got
od
for me?
tego coś tu się zmieniło, czy nie?
You and Petra, eh? Couldn't ask for a better match for my sister. You treat her well. Got something new for you?
I have something that may interest you.
Pojawiło się coś nowego? Pojawiło się.
We always have need for this. Good. This will help the settlement. I could really use this. I knew I could count on you. Bringing me this would be helpful. This will be a great help. I'd pay well for this. I could really use this. Good. This will help the settlement.
Niedźwiedź brunatny. Jeszcze ich tu nie spotkałem.
We always have need for this.
Rysie. Rysie to gdzieś mnie
I'd pay well for
zaatakowały.
this.
Gdzieś tam w górach. Jakiś ryś mnie zaatakował
All
raz.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
A tam rosumaki jeszcze chyba było, czy co to? Nie. Co to tam było?
You and Petra chasing a white elk.
I brought something.
Z czego to
Bringing
futro
me this
było?
would be helpful.
To z niedźwiedzia. Misa. Niedźwiedź. A tutaj Aha, to z Baribala było.
I'm looking for this.
Łapa rysia. Kiełpsa. Niedźwiedzia
I'd pay well for
polarnego.
this.
Baribal.
Done for now.
I will see you later, friend.
Until next time.
Hey!
Mogliby to jakoś procentowo też przedstawić. Bo to szansa na trafienie krytyczne 106. No ale to mi nic nie mówi, kurwa. Jakby tu jeszcze były procenty obok. Ile te 106 daje procentów na trafienie krytyczne? Jaka szansa jest w procentach? Dobra, następny sojusz. Gdzie zawieramy? Tutaj. I to mamy do wyczyszczenia. Jakby się trafić ten meteoryt, to bym trochę tytan pofarmił na nim. Chyba on tak się trafia, nie trafia. Na razie tylko odkąd gram, to 2 miejsca trafiłem na niego. To by było dużo biegać po mapie. No co trafił. Nie wiem, czy on ma jakieś takie kurwa stałe miejsca tempowania, czy nie. To jest losowe. Nie mam pojęcia. A, właśnie. Coś mi się przypomniało. To dalej tego skarbu nie zebrałem jednego. To było. O tu. O, jest ten. Dam mu radę? Najebał temu zaletowi. Gdzie on to jest? On jest w chuj daleko.
Time to die! Deep Logan well. Die, you! No mercy, rats!
Do something useful, would ya?
I will take you apart! We'll got you! We've got you now! Your life ends now!
Rzuca mi błotem w oczy jak baba wodna z Wiedźmina.
Go!
Żeby nie było tych strażników.
All of these men of God, festooned in gold and silver.
It is enough to make one blind.
We are blind of now. Lanius was our only king. He saw straight and fought alongside Arturius. We have been blind ever since.
O, będzie wspinaczka.
Here we go again.
Hey, it's Sean here. Bex is trying to cook up a trace of some kind, hoping to find out where this raw data's coming from.
It's not in Eivor's DNA, is it?
Can't be. Feels too deliberate, like someone wants you to see it.
The Mad One is away wandering in lands afar. He searches for a way to resurrect his son, asking every leaf and stone for answers.
We can use this to our advantage. To steal the seventh, the serum, and its catalyst.
It should be ours, for all the suffering he has wrought.
Our minds are attuned, love, as sympathetic strings.
When the time is right, just right, we'll go.
Bex, any progress?
Nothing yet. Whoever put these here made a surgical incision into our server. They dumped this data and backed out before anyone noticed.
Oddly enough, that's how Rebecca describes our wedding night, which I find rude.
Hastings, get off the mic.
I got the data. Here it comes.
Tam, aha, dobra, tam trzeba questem wejść. Potrzebna mi jest, kurwa. Ciekawe skąd ją... Stąd ją trzeba będzie przynieść. Pewnie tak. chujowo. A jak?
By Odin, the Neething curse is lifted.
Jak szaleć, to szaleć. Tam jest jeszcze jedna. Dwie już zabiłem te wiedźmy do tego posągu z druidem. Mam te bronie. Ale ta ostatnia ma kurwa 300 któryś poziom mocy. Nie rozpierdala. Tak jeszcze zobaczyć z ciekawości. Ale chyba jej nie ubije. Muszę poczekać jeszcze trochę. A klucza szukać. Zazwyczaj jest gdzieś zawsze w pobliżu, ale... O, tam jest. Ja miałem sprawdzić, no bo tak, tutaj mam wyczyszczone te dwie mapki. Jest taki jeden skarb, który się tam kurde nie pojawia. Gdzie to? O, tutaj. To nie można go zebrać, a i tak będę szedł w tą stronę. Zobaczę, czy je najebie już, czy nie. Tego się nie da zebrać, kurwa, tak by tego tam nie było, nie wiem.
More sail! Less sail! What's got into you?
To zastanawia. Ani questa żadnego nie było. Niby skarb jest, ale go kurwa nie ma. Chyba, że to będzie jak kiedyś jakiś quest jeszcze, chuj wie. Tak jak na tej rzece, co nie było skarbów. No to są jakieś garczki. Może tu ktoś będzie miał jakiś obóz, wtedy pojawi się skarb. Bo na rzece też nie było 3 skarbów. Dopiero jak zacząłem wątek na tamtej mapie, się pojawiły. Były tylko zaznaczone, że są, ale nie było ich w wodzie. Także może tutaj też coś takiego jest. Wątpię, żebym jej najebał. Ale spróbuję. One są popierdolone. To jest chyba też jakiś delcek z nimi. Druidami. No ma 300 któryś kurwa poziom mocy. Nie najebie jej.
A fallen warrior, neglected by the Valkyries. Another tortured soul.
Come you hither to pay your respects to the great and brave King Lyrion.
I do not know such a man.
He was betrayed and murdered by those who denied his friendship, just as you deny him now.
Hold there! I'm not your enemy!
Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it!
340. Za chuja
You
nie
will
najebie.
join my pile of bones!
Your tricks will not topple me! How can there be so many of you? Your story is lost in the rage you spew.
No. No, I am found in the rage. I live there. Oh God!
Cursed Satan!
We were wrong. Now all will pay.
No.
Your story is lost in the rage you spew.
No. No, I am found in the rage. I live there.
Kurwa, ciężka przeprawa jest z nimi.
I feel great. Your tricks will not trouble me.
We were wronged. Now all will pay.
Nie ma sensu. Lepiej później tutaj przyjść. One wszystkie są popierdolone, tamte dwie też były pojebane, tylko że one nie miały tak wysokiego poziomu mocy jak ta. Jedna trutką napierdalała, druga ogniem. Na tą trzeba zaczekać chwilę. Wyjdzie na nią pora. Tutaj to do questa. W sumie można by było pójść trochę w tą stronę, tutaj zobaczyć. I tak bym może poszedł i w dół. No tak będzie najlepiej. Taka trasa. Cyk. Ciekawe, gdzie będą te niedźwiedzie brunatne. Tak jakoś ich... Tutaj co to? O, rysie, zajebiście. Też mi są potrzebne. Potrzebuję ich łap. To jest ich parę, fajnie. Mi ich łapy potrzebne. I niedźwiedzie się znajdą. Ale rysie to są piękne kocury. Tam łazi następny. Nawet dwa. No skacz. Zagłębie rysiów. No, gdzieś musi być. Tylko ciekawe, gdzie te baribale są. No i na renifery trzeba zapolować, ale to gdzieś na północy. Rysiowo wielkie, tak? No może tak być. Ja nie mówię, że nie. O, będzie jakaś klątwa znowu. Klucz. Klucz do pasa cnoty Lady Marion. Jeszcze trzeba go zebrać. Tą klątwę pewnie tu zdjąć, która gdzieś tam jest. Ona jest, wszystko jest pod ziemią, widzę. Tylko szkoda, że tak mało ich jest. Coś to tu leży na pewno, tylko teraz pytanie. Pytanie po co?
Interesting.
Może żeby tamto podpalić, pizdu. Mogłem wcześniej sprawdzić, kurwa, zanim tam poszedłem.
Easy now. Something is not right.
Dobra. Teraz tak, co ten klucz otwiera? Tu mnie klucz znalazłem, ale zamka jeszcze nie. Jest tam gdzieś pod ziemią. Jakoś tam się trzeba dostać. Coś ten klucz musi otwierać, nie? Zazwyczaj tak jest. Jak jest klucz, to jest i zamek. Aha, zaraz. Ten coś pierdoli, że rozmieścił naczynia. Czyli może trzeba iść tam w głąb. Paląc po drodze to chujostwo. Najlepiej, żeby nie spalić przy okazji siebie. A tutaj coś jest. Aha. To po to jest. Kurwa, po to jest. No chuj.
Need to be careful here.
Be careful, kurwa. Renkol. No, to znając mnie, to może być kurwa komedia tutaj, o właśnie. Pierdolę.
Damn flames!
Easy now. Something is not right.
No i stało się. I się, panie kolego, właśnie kurwa stało. I stało się to, co stać miało się stać. W tą stronę miałem iść, tak? Myślę, może jakie rysie się pojawią po drodze jeszcze? Aha. Odszedł się spanko.
They will attack on sight here.
Hey, wait! Waddling till you do! I'll take you! Shit! Get to the...
Co tu się pichci? A ten śpi ma wyjebane. To nawet ona. To i tak, tędy tu nie wejdę. Muszę to obejść.
Hang on! Not escaping that way!
Co tam z niej w ogóle? Padło. Papki tytanu to... Papki nikle, bo to można było ją farmić chyba.
Get over here! This one's ours!
You bleed! Going to bleed.
O, spoko. Ciekawe, czy to działa tak na topory? Czy... Pewnie tak, ogólnie czas w plecy. To znowu... Dobra. Ja się komuś tu chciało studnie kopać. O, znowu kurwa szukać tej olejem. Dobra, mamy to pozbierane. Część na razie. Trzeba kończyć pomalutko. Także ja uciekam. Dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.